Good day, my beautiful friends. We're at the corner of King and University. Anna B in the house. Great to see you here, Anna. Anna, you're first in the chat. Great, congratulations. Great to see you here, Anna. Thanks so much for being here. Oh. You get a selfie today. You're first in the chat. I'm gonna cut down on the selfies today. Anna B said finally, first ever in the chat. I feel like you've been first before, but congratulations if this is your first time. And we're at the corner of King and University, downtown Toronto, financial district. I think we'll get walking. Gonna walk north on University for a bit. And soon you're gonna see my reflection. So I'll cut down on the selfies, but there's my reflection right there. Roy Donald in the house. Great to see you here, Roy. Good morning to you, Roy. Thank you for that. Thank you for your amazing comments, Roy. I haven't had a chance to respond, but I did see you left an amazing comment, and which will really help on future sunrise streams. It's all about the location of the sun. So I guess when the sun comes up, it's kind of been shifted a little bit. Great to see you here, Roy. Now we're in Adelaide and University. And of course, Buddy here has to block the whole thing here. Good job, man. Good driving. Good jerk, man. There's a cute little car, buggy. People enjoying the patio vibes. It's a beautiful day. Very summer-like day. It's already feeling pretty hot. This is part of the Shangri-La. If you're interested in seeing a hotel review, Johnny Stride's got a review of the Shangri-La on his channel. No, Anna, I did have a Starbucks. This is my second coffee. I already had a Starbucks today. And this I'm going with the Moss, which, to be honest, it kind of tastes better to me. It actually cost a little bit more. Roy says, yeah, the sun always comes up in the east. Got to shift throughout the year slightly from coming up a bit more northeast or southeast. And thank you so much for that. That makes a lot of sense, because when we walked a little bit, we did see the sun, the brilliant orange glow of the sun. So, and now I'll know that we'll have to pick a different spot for the sunrise. Thanks so much for popping by and saying hi to everyone, Roy. Very much appreciated. You got to get back to work while you're watching and listening. Much appreciated. And once again, I think I'm going to feel like walking in the boulevard here. Wow, it looks really busy. North on University. Jacqueline S in the house. Great to see you here, Jacqueline. Thank you so much for being here, Jacqueline. Please smash the like button on your way in. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is, I guess you could say, a bit of fancy coffee. Sorry to say, but it's much better than Tim Hortons or McDonald's. Like you said, you get, oh shoot. I got sprinkled on. Felt good though. Oh man. Oh. I gotta check my lens now. Got some drops. I don't know if that's, let me see if that's showing on the screen. May have to wipe it down. Kind of felt good. Might have to wipe down. See more sprinklers going off here. Definitely need it because it's going to be a very hot day today, so you don't want this to get dried up. Dave in Bangor, Maine in the house. Great to see you here, Dave. I did get some drops, but I don't think it's affecting the picture. Maybe I should wipe it down anyways, or I don't know. While I'm here, here's Queen and University, Oscar Station. I don't think I'll wait to. Sprinklers going on all over the place. I'm gonna try and stick to this middle boulevard as much as I can. Jonathan C in the house. Great to see you here, Jonathan. Great to see you here, Jonathan C. Good morning. Apologize for a bit of the wind. Here's the Oscar Station. El Terrifico in the house. Great to see you here, El Terrifico. It kind of startled me at first, but it felt nice. It surely felt nice. I did get a couple of drops on my lens here. Let me see if I have to. Maybe I should wipe it down. And hopefully our American friends enjoyed your holiday yesterday. As far as I understand, it's a holiday for most of our wonderful American friends. I know the wind is not nice to listen to, but it's a nice nice to have a bit of the wind when you're walking here. As I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna just have to cut down on the selfies today. Still a bit exhausted. Every now and then I'll do a selfie, but yeah, we got a bit of wind, and hopefully it's not going to detract too much. I still haven't got the wind muff yet. Ooh. But the sun is out. To at least the mid-20s today. It feels like it already. Oh yeah, surprised I haven't gotten onto the middle boulevard yet. Or the island, or whatever you want to call it. I think maybe I'll cross at these lights. Armory Heights. Oh, not Armory Heights, sorry, Armory Street. Looks like these flowers have been watered. Sandwich. Yeah, it sure is, Anna. Like they say, what's that saying? Sometimes it's good to stop and smell the roses. Take it all in, all the views. Nice little part here to walk. I don't feel like walking on the sidewalk now. Only got this option. Hope you're having a nice day so far, my awesome friends. Didn't we, of course, on the last live stream Sunday, what What a wonderful time we had walking with Christine. We go places tours. Our great friend. As I mentioned, I am a little bit, admittedly a little bit tired. But I'm happy to fire up a live stream. But that does mean, I'll do the best I can anyway. Hopefully on the next live stream I can get back to giving you all the individual shouts out you deserve. Just gonna have to take it easy with that though today. We'll get moving in a bit. Up ahead is Dundas and University. Thanks so much, Anna. 17 watching, 11 likes. There should be 17 likes. Let's smash that like button. Oh man, sorry for the wind. Great, Sumon's in the house. Great to see you here, Sumon, brother. Great to see you here, Sumon. Dave Averino in the house. Great to see you here, Dave. Thanks so much for coming. But I ditched the backpack. No gimbal necessary when it's a nice bright day like today. So the camera will be just fine. I'll still get the high quality. Good thing I ditched the backpack. Makes it a little bit easier. Still not that easy, because that means I have to stuff my man purse here is stuffed. Power banks and all. Dave, sure is beautiful, Dave. You said it. And yeah, 2 months. It is a little windy. Sound like a broken record. I got to get that wind muff. Spent so much money on all these fancy devices, but the cheapest thing, the wind muff, that I've got. Dave, no, I've not tried Farm Boy coffee yet. I've not tried Farm Boy yet. I will though when next time I'm in Farm Boy. Maybe we can walk Chinatown a little bit. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe a little bit later. Chatty Cathy in the house. Great to see you here, Chatty Cathy. Good morning to you. Walking north. on University. Hospital Row. Someone says, can we pay our respects to Phil Sims, our dear friend Anna's friend, who spreads positivity and encouraged everyone. Phil Sims. Shouts out to Phil Sims. Shouts out to Phil Sims. Shouts out to Phil Sims. I apologize, I don't know who, but apparently Suman said it's Anna's good friend. Shouts out to Phil Sims, who's spreading positivity. Hopefully I get to meet Phil Sims. Dave Averino says, where are you going now? Well, we will be passing by Sweet Chalet. But that's, it would be a perfect day to sit outside in the patio. But that's provided if Andrew Nielsen, our amazing friend and incredible supporter, if we see Andrew Nielsen, I'll be happy to go there. Otherwise, we'll have to make it another time. All right, Dave. Dave's asking to show the shirt. I'm wearing the shirt. Remember that shirt here? Remember that shirt. Anna says your friend who is your high school acting coach and later my acting manager. Passed his year. I'm so sorry to hear that, Anna. Rest in peace to great man Phil Sims. So I don't really do well with these things. But the days, it's gonna come eventually when you have to deal with it. A loss, a tragic loss. I'm sure, and it sounds like he's had a huge influence on your life, and he'll be watching you. You and your son, or your sons. Thank you so much, Dave. Yeah, we picked that up at the Toronto Tattoo Show. Interesting shirt to say the least, isn't it? Cindy Randall in the house. Great to see you here, Cindy. Saying good morning to the Triple T fam. So much. Thank you so much, brother, for the generous $2.79 Canadian. Thank you so much, brother, for a coffee refill. Yeah, we'll definitely get a coffee refill. I mean, I just got this before the live stream, but we'll definitely get a coffee refill. And thanks to you, Suman. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Looks like they got tents going on. Sick Kids Hospital. Oh, that's a sweet ride. I don't want to point the camera, man. That's a sweet ride. Oh, that's a sweet ride. Oh, yeah. That is. And I like the color, too. Dave, Oh yeah, we'll be going to the Pride Parade for sure. Even if it means we'll make sure to get out there, even if I'm totally wiped out, doesn't matter. Even if I have to drag myself, hopefully I'll get re-energized this week, because it's gonna take energy. Dave says, what coffee are you drinking? I'm drinking a Mas Mas. It's excellent coffee, excellent coffee. I already had a Starbucks, or like Anna would say, $6 earlier this morning. And I definitely want to go with the Mas Mas. Normally I pay $3.40 for Starbucks, and this one is a little bit smaller, but still a little bit more, $3.62 I think Canadian. If you see people with an umbrella, that probably means they don't want the sun's rays, or it could mean that some people, they don't want to get tanned or anything. Dave asking, can you go to the Ontario legislature? Sure. Why not? Cindy, enjoying chilling with us. It's always always great to have you here, Cindy. So I just got some coffee on my. That's right, Cindy. Some people, I guess, maybe pass out in the sun. And for necessity reasons, some people need the umbrella. So they're getting ready for really a lovely little patio, outdoor patio here. Thank you so much, Cindy. Thank you so much. You always got to be optimistic and positive. Dream big things, and once you have your dream and inspiration, you take the action to make it happen, and you can definitely achieve anything you want. No worries, Cindy. It's not your fault at all. Please never apologize. You never have to apologize. This is something I'm getting accustomed to. That's how I like to do here. Acknowledge every single of your awesome chats. Dave, no, I've never met Doug Ford. But my friend told me he rode the subway. Comes a double-decker bus, and Doug Ford was sitting right close to him, reading a newspaper. And my friend said he was kind of a little bit of a jerk, because the newspaper was kind of invading his space a little bit. But he seemed to be very Doug Ford seemed to be very not really mindful. So yeah, Doug Ford was sitting there with the newspaper spread out, and it was kind of got into the personal space. Actually, I'm going to stay on this side. But he didn't seem to realize we'll head on to the Legislative Assembly building. Always a pain in the ass trying to cross this intersection, especially when you're on the side I'm on. There's always cars trying to turn onto College. Well, yeah, Dave, it looks like Olivia Chow's got a pretty comfortable lead. At least a 10 or more percent. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it is quite a lot actually when it comes to the... I guess you never know what'll happen this coming Monday, but it sure seems it's her race to lose. Unless she does something... it's really... Or unless they find some sort of scandal or something. But she definitely got, that's why you see all the other candidates trying to target her. But it's all gonna be possibly in vain. Seems like she's got it. No, I haven't voted yet, Dave. I intend to on Monday. That's the day you vote for our new mayor. Good morning, Harjot, my friend. Good to see you here. Thanks so much for being here, Harjot. I guess while we're here, these are tragically some of the lives lost, so many lives lost, Indigenous children. Canada's got a way to go for truth and reconciliation. It really is horrific. And you can see Queen's Park, Toronto, officially opened by the Prince of Wales, later King Edward VII, during the royal tour of 1860. So I guess while we're here, we can also check out nearby the Whitney Towers, the Whitney block, right near here. I suppose maybe we can do a lap around Queen's Park. This is the main, you could probably tell, I probably don't need to tell you, of the Legislative Assembly building, the Ontario Legislative Assembly building. And whenever there are big protests planned, oftentimes this is where you'll see, right here in front of, which is also known as the Queen's Park building. If you say the Queen's Park building, everyone knows what you're talking about. Guided tours of the Legislative Assembly building. And Doug Ford and provincial MPs work in that building. Wesley in the house. Great to see you here, Wesley. Thanks so much for coming, Wesley. You're back from our first half day of school. Right on, bro. Dave Alberino, have you been to the Mackenzie House on Bond Street? I don't believe I have. Thank you, Dave. Go, Henry, go. Thank you. And maybe we'll go walk through the archway. That's why I tend to go to this side usually, to the left or west side of the legislative. Right on, Wesley. 2 days to go. Very exciting. It's very exciting. I know one thing I'm looking forward to is when school's out for high school and middle school. There's a new part of the legislative building there. I don't know what it's for, but I'll tell you, traffic will definitely be lighter. That's one good thing. Wesley says your first period is the last piano class. Yes, I remember, yeah, your least favorite class. And it's finally over. The torment is almost over. So I'm really excited for you, Wesley. JK in the house, and I'm sure some of our wonderful friends are excited too. JK in the house, great to see you here, JK. Annyeong haseyo. JK saying, love you all. Dave Averino says, did you know that building is haunted? Yeah, I think our great friend Anita Smith told us that the building is haunted. In reference to, you mean the Whitney Towers, or do you mean the Legislative Assembly building? That's right, Anna. Thank you again for the update. Smash the like button. And we intend to make this a zero dingus. Come on, man. Smash that like button, man. Upstate New York, Bob in the house. Great to see you here, Bob. But I'll have to humbly say that you are the man. You are the legend. Great to see you here, Bob. Thank you so much, JK. It's much appreciated. You're working away in the background and you'll continue to watch. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll do a lap or two around Queen's Park. But you definitely have to be careful when you're crossing here, because it's not only vehicular traffic, but you also there's also a bike lane on the other side. Maybe I should just go to the lights. Come on. Upstate New York, Bob says, always good to walk when we can walk with Henry. Thank you so much, Bob. Like you said, it's like walking with friends. It's like we're walking with friends. Thanks, and it's so great to see you here, Bob. Dave Averino asking, go to Rosedale. I don't know if we're gonna, well, if we don't go today, we'll go, if we don't go today, well, you know what, let me go clockwise this time. If we don't go today, we'll definitely go in the very near future. And another thing that might be a little bit challenging is because it is going to be hot. It is already hot, but it's going to get even more hot today. But at least it's a beautiful day. Thankfully, I think the wind has subsided for a bit. There's Hart House there. And I responded to your email, Bob, and I'll send another one. And I do have to get caught up on, and thank you for your amazing comments As I mentioned to a good friend Roy Donald, I do have to get caught up on all your awesome comments. I know Christopher Artie Art left an amazing comment. A lot of our friends have left comments, and it's very much appreciated. And I will definitely get to it. I don't know if it's going to be later today or definitely by first thing tomorrow morning. Mr. Kipling in the house. Great to see you here, Mr. Kipling. Mr. Kipling Teal, I believe you are Carl, right? Great to see you here, Carl, because you got the wrench. I guess it's a name change. A name change. I think it's a cool name. Great to see you here. Christopher's in the house. RDR. Great to see you here, Christopher. It's going to be a bit of a challenging. I might not do the complete lap here. There's people jogging and some are very scantily. I don't want to. I'm not worrying very much. Dave, that'll be another time. Dave, Swiss Chalet's got to come first before anything. Swiss Chalet's got to come first. Even if Andrew, well, I got to figure something out. If Andrew's not, our great friend Andrew Nielsen, an incredible supporter, is not in the chat. But I don't know, maybe Andrew watches the replay. I'd rather Andrew be live to enjoy live. I'm doing pretty good, Christopher RDR. Thank you so much for asking. Just a little bit tired. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not as tired as I am, Christopher. But if you've been already logged in your miles today, maybe you will be tired. Okay, Mr. Kipling Teal, right on. Right on, Mr. Kipling Teal. Or Carl. I do not see any Blue Jays around Dave Averino. It would be so cool though to see some Blue Jays. That'll be really awesome. Oh, Bob, upstate New York Bob with the extremely generous $5 American. Seems like almost pretty much every live stream. Just an incredible supporter of Triple T. Thank you so much, Bob. Bob, thank you so much for that. To keep the data flowing at Toronto Tech in Transit. Enjoy this great day. Much respect. Thank you so much, Bob. And thank you for your contributions to help keep the data flowing. As I've shared, it's very, very expensive. So that you'll definitely much appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Kind of fumbling my words here. And much love and respect, Bob. Thank you so much for your incredible support. As you always do. Very much appreciated, Bob. That's right, Anna. Bob's such an incredible supporter of Triple T. There's the Jackman Law Library, which I, as I mentioned many times, fan of. Liam in the house, Epic Nation HD. Liam, great to see you here, Liam. Great to see you here, Liam. And maybe in the coming days we'll be able to meet up again. Well, I think not maybe, I think there's a very good chance. No dinguses, yeah, Dave, and hopefully there won't be any. It's a dingus-free live stream. And yeah, Bob, Anna would be dynamite. Would absolutely be dynamite. To fire up a YouTube channel. And so would you, Bob. Try to inspire friends to make YouTube channels. And Bob has shared with us, once Bob upgrades his phone, Bob will seriously be thinking about it and and it'll be great to you, Anna, as well. Epic Nation HD, you're free today, Thursday afternoon, and Friday. Okay, so we'll be in touch, Liam. Thursday afternoon sounds pretty good because I intend to do a night walk Thursday. So unfortunately I won't be able to live stream tomorrow, but Thursday and Friday for sure. Now, I know sometimes my plans change. Like yesterday, I wasn't able to get back online. My father needed me, so that has to come first. But right now it's looking good that Thursday I'm looking to do a night walk, or like a sunset, like a late afternoon, early evening sunset, and into the night walk. And then Friday check out the opening of Love Park. I think so far that's the plan. And then of course the weekend, hopefully both days. I can't, don't hold me to that, but obviously at least one, either Saturday and or Sunday, but for sure Thursday and Friday. So RDR says, Henry took a day off cycling today, been rearranging furniture, boring domestic stuff. Yeah, but at least but it's good that even though it's boring, you're still getting it done. Right on, Christopher. Yeah, Bob, yeah, early live stream yesterday. The backpack was really weighing me down, but I didn't really have a chance to sleep or nap, but that's fine. I caught a bit of a second wind and worked for my dad, and there's no way I had the energy to do a live stream in the evening yesterday. But I did get some good shut-eye. Thank you very much. I think I got a good 6 hours of sleep, 6.5 hours. All right, Liam. And maybe we can meet up on Thursday after you finish work. So a late afternoon, and not, I mean, and especially when you're doing a night walks, it's always preferred to have someone walk with you. It's not essential. Well, it depends where you walk. Dave Averino. Oh, I remember. Yeah, Whitby. Yeah, we have a nice bridge next to Farm Boy. Yeah, we'll definitely go. Hopefully, we'll go to Whitby. I don't know the timeline. I'm hoping this summer. I guess that might be the best time to. Epic Nation, Liam. You're gonna clean your room and be back, right back. All right, right on, Liam. Travel with Orkin. Great to see you here, Travel with Orkin. Great to see you here, Travel with Orkin. How you doing? Perfect weather to explore this place. I hope it's like this. I hope it's very much like this when you come over in August. Thorkin, when in August are you? When in August? Well, if you don't want, I understand if you don't want to give too many details. But when in August, if you are comfortable, when in August would you be able? Are you coming? Because our good friend Travel with Thorkin, who has an excellent channel, who really does travel, like as the name says, really travels. Beautiful, lot of beautiful places. Bali, saw really beautiful videos of Bali. upstate New York, Bob, you should consider Henry Hangout from my place. Yeah, there's a lot of things I gotta get to. Implementing your awesome ideas. Oh, check that out. Little Purelator. Just been so exhausted. So I've been, and as a result, unfortunately, I would have easily been I probably would have been at 2,000 subscribers now, but as you can see, my videos and shorts have gotten a little bit further. Haven't posted as much. Christopher RDR, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the generous £2 super sticker. Christopher, you're always, like I'm always going to be indebted to you for the Triple T logo that you see in the thumbnails. And thank you so much for your incredible support as well. You're always such a, as well, you get multiple donations. Christopher, thank you so much, Christopher. Thank you so much for that. Dave Jeffrey in the house. Great to see you here, Dave. I don't usually like walking on this side because if the sidewalk gets too congested, these little stone this part is not good to walk on. This one with all the whatever you call them. Looks like some sort of tour there or something. There's the east side of the Legislative Assembly building. Yeah, Bob, and speaking about, thank you so much. We are indeed building a wonderful community here, Triple T. And to strengthen that community, I've really got to get going on getting that Discord up and running too. But like Bob says, you can't rush quality. Cindy, it's indeed boating weather. We saw so many boats when Christine, our great friend Christine We Go Places Tours was here. She loved seeing so many boats out there on the waterfront. Dave asking who's my favorite actor. I don't know if I have one. Maybe I'll just say me for now, until I think of who. Maybe I'll just say me for now. I don't really watch that many movies. I'm really out of touch when it comes to movies and stuff. I'm more into live sports and any chance that I get, and of course YouTube. There's a Whitney Towers. There is a Whitney Towers. But maybe that'd be a great question for our friends here, our wonderful friends. Who's your favorite actor or actress? I'm sure there's more movie buffs in the chat than me. Artie Art, I was tired yesterday with the backpack, but we did get the sunrise. Yeah, sunrise came up and we didn't see the sun actually coming up, but we did end up seeing it. Roy Donald let us know that when the sun comes up, when the sun officially comes up, it's actually shifted. So that's why I have to find a new place to actually catch the sun going up. But indeed we did see the sun, the brilliant orange. Dave Averino, Christine Reagan from Niagara. Christine Reagan. Okay, Dave Averino saying his favorite actor is Christine Reagan from Niagara. and Dave Jeffrey loving old architecture. Yeah, and I know our good friend Anna V has been impressed. This is a cool looking, I think it's government related. I'm not 100% sure, I forgot. I've been inside there before, so. Dave Averino, I'm using the iPhone 14 Pro Max. Dave was asking if I'm using a GoPro. I'm using the iPhone 14 Pro Max. Yep, iPhone 14 Pro Max. Incredible camera, incredible battery life. It's pretty much the top, especially from a live streaming point of view. It's the top phone out there. Thank you so much, Travel with Orkin. Taking a stunning view. Maybe if I could take a quick break, if I could play Thorkin's video, a beautiful hotel review in Bali. I'd love to play it. Just gotta find a spot here where I can have a quick break. You know what? I'll just maybe take a shade here. I'm gonna fire up Thorkin's video. We haven't seen in quite some time, so I haven't played. Thorkin has been a good friend in our chats, but I haven't played a video in a bit, so I want to play Thorkin's video. All right, let's check out Thorkin's video, Travel with the World with Thorkin. And you're welcome to put the link in to your channel, your excellent channel, Thorkin. Hopefully you can hear me. Please put the link into Travel with Thorkin. This is so beautiful. Hotel in Bali. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you so much. So, Dave requesting to see Boomgram's video. Yeah, I'll be happy to do so when Boom is in the chat. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, what a view, that's beautiful. Wow, my God. My goodness, look at that. All right, that was Travel the World again. And great to see you here, North York. North York, we missed you, and it's great to see you. Great to see you here, North York. And great to see you here. Great to see you here, Marie Palmer, and Boom Graham's in the house. Thank you so much for being here. I have to play. Thank you to all the wonderful words of support to our good friend Travel the World Sorkin, and thank you for Marie for subscribing. Artie Art says, I was over at your friend's garden yesterday and caught a sight of a kestrel in their garden quite near their house. It had caught a field mouse. Their dog spooked it and took it off. Oh, thank you for sharing, Christopher. I don't know what a kestrel is, but thank you. I'm gonna. Yeah, Artie, it sure does look like a piece of parrot. I'm gonna have to fire up a video. It's kind of awkward to be pointing. And I'm so sorry to hear that, Anna V and Anna and North York. Anna, I'm so sorry that your son is in urgent care again. Oh boy. Just when we thought, when your son had been discharged, send our prayers to Anna V, her son. And to you as well, North York, for your father. I'm really sorry to hear he's not doing well. And you gotta definitely, that comes before anything else, your family. So never, and it's totally understandable. We send our prayers to North York, Father. Happy Pride Month at North York, to our fantastic LGBTQ plus community. Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, the coffee, one of the staff who served this excellent coffee is part of the LGBTQ plus community, and they have amazing artwork at that location to celebrate Pride Month. Jackal in the house. Great to see you here, Jackal. Thank you so much for being here, Jackal. RDR says Henry Kestrel is a smaller bird of prey. A lot of fields. Oh, okay. Now I know, thanks to you. And thank you, you're still here, Carl, Mr. Kipling Tio. I'll make sure to have your video ready for the next time you're here. I'm pretty sure I have one right now, but if I can't find it now, I'll definitely play it the next time you're here. Keep up the excellent content, Carl. I gotta play Boom Graham. Right here, Boom Graham. Oops. I think I did this. Shit. I hope I played the right video here. Oh, there we go. This is Boom Graham, our talented friend Boom Graham, showing us some at the beaches. Looks like they got some vendors here at Kew Gardens in the Beaches neighborhood. Mr. Kipling Teo Carl says, fun fact, I haven't gone live on YouTube. Do you plan on going live, Carl? That would be really cool to see. Maybe a live bus ride or something like that. And please put the link into Boom's channel. Please help me out here. Jackal has some time to yourself for now, checking in. Good to see things are in action. Thank you so much for being here, Jackal. North York absolutely would be The plan is to stream the parade. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you so much, Bob, the super mod today. All right, Boom Graham. Thank you for that video. Thank you for doing that, Boom. Thank you so much for doing that, Boom Graham. Awesome channel, Boom. And thank you for all your supportive words to Boom. Thank you again, Bob, for your help. North York, we're definitely gonna go to the Pride Parade. I don't really care about people. If they have something against it, I really don't care. If it's such a big deal for some, they can go ahead and unsubscribe, for all I care. Toronto is all about inclusivity. That's one of the great things about Toronto. And Mr. Kipling, you have a video almost ready to go. Go Transit Gone Wrong. Okay, maybe that one I'll play next time, Carl, or whichever. Or I can usually pick out good ones to play next time. And maybe one day we'll see you live. Artie Art. A lot of cities have a Kew Gardens, one in the Greater Toronto, Greater London area. Must look up the significance of the word Kew. Yeah, I don't know myself. It's a cool name. And I've got to research next time we go to Kew Gardens. Yeah, Marie, there's a nice breeze which really helps out because it's a very, this really helps out with the hot weather. I know it can be distracting when you're listening. I know it can be annoying to listen to the wind. Still haven't gotten around to the wind muff. I was trying to hang around here as much as I could here in this really lovely outdoor patio here, Fou Chalet. But if we don't, we have to wait Fou Chalet for another time, unless Andrew comes in, pops in the chat. So and I know we already walked University, so why not walk a little bit more on University South, on University. Thank you for that, Boom. Q is also the name of a quality winery in Niagara. I don't feel like dealing with these people. I'm gonna go to them. Well, Carl, that's huge. Congratulations to you, Carl. lots of graduation coming up. Thank you for the link, Boom. And please bear with me, I'm not my usual energetic self, so and Brad and Marie Palmer will be going live today. We'll definitely watch that video to warm up, perhaps on the next break. Brad Palmer will be going, Brad Palmer, superstar, amazing Brad Palmer will be going to go live today, and Marie Palmer and Dexter will be there. I can't wait today. Sometime between 4:30 and 4:45, somewhere around there, as we've usually seen in the last. Well, that's a big moment for you, Carl. It always is a huge milestone when you graduate from grade 8, from high school. Oh, it's just your high school graduation, wow. High school graduation, and then you'll be off to presumably either university or college. Care to share what you'll be studying, Carl, for post-secondary? Thank you so much for your support, Annaby, to the wonderful LGBTQ+ community. As I mentioned, the location I was at this Moss had really a very lovely individual who's part of the LGBTQ+ community, and also some beautiful artwork. Guess I'm gonna have to. Marie, I'm doing okay, just I'm a little tired. I'm not sick or anything, I'm just tired. A little bit tired. But I wanted to drag myself out here and get a live stream going. No. There's a Canada bus. Carl, Mr. Kipling Teo sharing out. You're going to Centennial College to study auto mechanics. That is awesome, Carl. You could definitely make a good living being an auto mechanic. You can see I'm utilizing the middle boulevard here. I don't feel like, even though the sidewalks are very wide on University, but since it's almost lunchtime, already lunchtime for some people, and I don't feel like dealing with the in the building. Smash the like button, please. Takes hardly any effort at all. Thank you so much, Marie. It's amazing people like you and our friends that help to keep going. Thank you so much, Bob. I don't want to disappoint our great friend Andrew Nielsen, but he totally understood that I said I would go to Sous Chalet when he's in the live. That'd be the most preferred situation, so might end up eating something, I don't know what. Thank you so much, Boom, to your help, to Bob, as we're really anticipating Bob's arrival in from Toronto. Still a ways away, but we're building up the excitement. Carl planning on getting her G1 license this summer. Right on, Carl. Very exciting. Always exciting when you get your driver's license. All I'm doing is crossing just so I can get to the middle boulevard here, but this is not, I would not suggest hopping from boulevard to boulevard here, not on this intersection of Allen University. There's as I was talking about Wheel-Trans, one of the third-party Wheel-Trans that the GTC, the third-party cab companies or whatever that help out with the business. RDR says Henry Q is a combination of two words, old French landing place and Old English spur of the land. Thank you so much, Christopher. Old English and spur of the land. Christine's here. Christine is in the house. Christine, we go places tours. The one and only Christine. Great to see you here, Christine. And what a wonderful time we had when you were in Toronto this past Sunday. Oh man, had so much fun. And I'm so glad that you got to check off your list. As we walked on Bremner Boulevard, Sky Dome, CN Tower, Ripley's Aquarium, and we saw these huge lineups for people lining up for forever time for Ed Sheeran's concert, and then Scotiabank Arena. And Christine shared stories about Tim Hortons, the legendary Tim Hortons, and the waterfront. Christine loved seeing all the boats, so many boats, and of course the music garden. And we'll definitely meet again in July with and hopefully accompanied by our great friend Adam of Hitting Jackpots. That'll be real swell. At this point, might as well go to Nathan Phillips Square, I think. Anytime I can't really think of where to go, I'll just go, and that you can never go wrong going to Nathan Phillips Square. Likewise, Christine, it was a great time Sunday, and I'm just more glad that you were able to have a great time. I noticed that you saw a lot of interesting sights and taking footage of, and I can't wait to see the video. So cheers. Thank you for being the perfect walking companion, Christine. Go figure I don't make the lights again. I guess we could walk Chinatown or Kensington Market. I better decide now before the lights change. Or we can go to Nathan Phillips Square and then figure it out from there. Bobby in the house. Great to see you here, Bobby. Bobby, thanks so much for being here. Bobby in the house. Great to see you here. Thank you, JK's back in the house. Oh, Boom's going to the wine tasting this afternoon. Delicious Portuguese wine that is almost high in acidity and is preferred patio wine. And can't wait to see your video, Boom. Well, assuming you're gonna make a video. Christine Weagle Places Tours letting us know you started editing your video yesterday, and the first part I must have hit the slow-mo. Oh, everything was slow-mo and no volume until we get to the roadhouse. Well, I'm sure you're gonna need use your wizardry and editing skills to come up with another one of your most excellent videos. I'm sure Christine will use her wizardry in editing. That happened to me from time to time too. Sometimes by accident. Either hit the slow-mo or the cinematic mode. I promise we'll change up the scenery. I know we've already walked along here. We'll maybe hang a left and get towards Nathan Phillips Square. Maybe Chinatown and Kensington another day. Whew. I wouldn't advise crossing home. That's exactly why. Cars always trying to turn onto Armory, and this guy wants to make a U-turn. But I shouldn't have done that. I should never ever do that. When this car's trying to turn onto Armory or make a U-turn. Looks like they're doing some construction here outside of University Courthouse. Right there, University Courthouse. That's right, JK. I guess it's one of the beauties of working from home. Nobody can really look over your shoulder. Although there are companies obviously some companies, they, depending on what company, they can track, what are you watching? Yeah, I don't usually go, if you go through here, make sure to plug your nose. It stinks. It usually stinks. It stinks of urine. I might go up to the side here. I'm just going off to the side, lessen the stink a little bit, lessen the stench. That tall building on the left, beside the CN Tower, that's Shangri-La. Thank you, Boom. Thank you so much for the generous, extremely generous $3.99 super sticker. Boom Graham, thank you so much for your amazing support to Triple T. Thank you so much, and look forward to seeing more of your awesome content. And can't wait to see, and looking forward to seeing some more food content too. Your Boom is a big aficionado. Thank you so much. Thank you, JK. Can't really smell the stench when you go off to the side like that, so that's why I did that. I remember one time seeing, couldn't believe it, one time I seen a hawk here, right around here. Wesley's back. Great to see you back, Wesley. So it's 12 o'clock noon. Haroon Musa in the house. Great to see you. I like the green spaces despite. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people mistakenly think Toronto is a concrete jungle, but we do have a lot of beautiful greenery within all the concrete. Thanks for the chuckle, RDR. That's so true. It does not smell like that in the music garden. I'll go to the music garden towards the end of the stream. That's especially if it's on a weekday. I tend to like to end the stream near the music garden, because then it's easy for me to. It's relatively easy to get to my bus stop. So we'll definitely go to the music garden towards right when perfect way to end the stream. We'll definitely go there. Roger fam in the house. Great to see you, brother. yes, Raj. You're gonna get doing an imitation of me. Rhonda Lloyd, great to see you here, Rhonda. Good afternoon. Rhonda Lloyd in the house. Doesn't look like there's any type of no tents here or anything going on. So I guess nothing going on. Probably means all day, because if there was something going on later on, they would still be preparing. I'll tell you what is calling to me is the Toronto City Hall, the upper green podium. I guess we got to check out the Toronto sign if we come here. One of the things you got to do when you come here. It's reversed right now. Hey, 36 in the building, that's awesome. It'd be even more awesome if you could smash the like button, man. Yes, Raj fam. And we're gonna see, we'll get some multiple views of the Toronto sign here. Of course. RDR says, oh no, I'm happy, Christopher, believe you me, as I can borrow some English commentary. I'm happy to do so. I don't feel like at all it's any type of obligation. It is on the weekdays convenient for me to stop by the music garden, especially toward the end of the live stream. Well, let's get up there. Let's get some elevated views. Maybe do a lap around Toronto City Hall. Oh, Christine asking, do they change up the look of the Toronto sign? Every few months. This has been here for quite a few months, this beautiful artwork. Maybe we can get a closer view. And maybe every few months they'll install some new artwork. In the nighttime, Christine, in the nighttime they have the lights, different lights, and they'll change colors, the lighting. Anonymous Chuck in the house, welcome to you. Thank you for being here. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you remember to smash the like button. I remember when they were first installing this artwork, this indigenous themed artwork. That was quite a number of months ago, actually. And so they're gonna want to keep this indigenous artwork for a while. Yeah, Bobby, it really is lovely when it's illuminated. That's what you'll see in the nighttime, or in the early morning hours when it's still dark. Gosh, yeah, pretty much going to be summer. Well, I guess it's officially going to be summer tomorrow, I think. But we're going to get that awesome weather. We're definitely going to get that awesome weather. That's right, Bob. Yeah, I showed it on one time on a late night stream. You remember, Bob? You were there. They still have the main gates closed, but no problem. We'll show you how here on Triple T how to get up there, and maybe for the benefit of some of our friends, live streamers. Yes, it is open, so excellent. This is Bay Street right here, and that's Queen and Bay over there. Oh, Christine Rigo, I think I live streamed from about 4 to 6 a.m. 4 to 6 a.m. To 6 a.m. For a lot of folks, that's too early. Even for a lot of our early birds, too early. Damn winds. It feels nice, but it's not great to hear, I'm sure. These are provincial flags and other flags, which I apologize, I don't know what significance, but we got a lot of provinces. There's the Eden Center over there. Right here, you can get up to the oh shoot, I should have showed another angle of the Toronto. Okay, maybe on the way down. Nice peaceful place to walk around. You can do circles. Walk around in circles. Not quite as nice as you would say Queen's Park, but still very nice and relaxing. There's the upper green podium. Someone enjoying their lunch, so I'm not gonna. thank you, Christine and Marie. I did not see 21st Century Visits. Great to see you here, 21st Century Visits. Yeah, I think I got up at like 2 a.m. or something like that. And to catch the sunrise. Yeah, Bob, the only thing that's lacking, I wish they could do something more with this green space here. Maybe plant some nice flowers, or at least cut the grass. So it isn't the most spectacular green space. It's just kind of a nice place to just sit and relax. But Bob, yeah, they can definitely do something more with the actual green space here. If you are up here and it just find yourself up here and it all of a sudden rains, starts pouring rain, you can take cover in this spaceship looking, flying saucer type looking deal here. I'll cover you from the rain. Harun Musa says, this rock reminds me of the Science Center. The Ontario Science Center. Yeah, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, jeez. Somebody took my seat. Not my seat, but I shouldn't say my seat, but... I have to find a better... someplace to take a break here. Shoot, I might have to go... 21st Century Visits, respect. Harun says, can't believe that I never went there before. I usually just go to the ice rink. Oh yeah, Harun, this is really cool. We got the middle part there, circle trees here. This is the front side of Toronto City Hall. So I'll take this one with the little shelter above, because sometimes the pigeons poop. So you should try to get one like this if you can, if you're going to be sitting here for a while. Bob says Henry's around the butt crack, around the butt crack of the building now. Yeah, the butt crack of the building. And Anna had a good laugh at that. Maybe if I could sit for just rest a couple of minutes, and then since I don't know how long the live stream, I think now would be a good opportunity. I do have Brad Palmer's latest. Here we go. Kinsman Beach in North Bay. Kinsman Beach. Check this out. And I will do a little walk around the beach. It is 23 degrees Celsius out. This is a pretty cool beach. I remember when I was living in North Bay in 1990. Come down here and bring a case of beer. Brad, a trooper, showing us this really lovely beach and sharing some memories from 1990 when Brad used to have a few cold ones. RJ in the house. Great to see you here, RJ brother. Gosh, that must feel so nice, that with your water on your feet.
Let's take a little stroll down here. I don't care if I get my pants wet.
Can't wait to see Brad and Marie and Dexter today.
Well, there's a little haze in the air here too. So, I don't know if you can see this, but there's a building right over here, right on the point. And it's the Dunn's old age home. And I've worked in there a few times. They've actually just put a big addition on it about 5 years ago and added a whole bunch of more apartments in there. Yeah, so let's take a little walk back. Like I said, I don't care if I get my feet wet.
Right on, Brad. Oh, I can just picture it now.
It's not a very deep lake, so you could probably walk out about 300 yards and still not be over your head.
Jim Martin in the house. Great to see you here, Jim.
And the reason why I thought about doing this video is because on Tuesday, Lee and I and Dexter are going to go live at another beach.
See the Triple T Army there. I want to see the Triple T Army support Brad and Marie, our two wonderful friends, and
I'll give you an idea.
the dynamic duo, and the adorable Dexter.
Hopefully everybody has a good weekend. Ciao for now.
Brad showing us Kinsman Beach. Brad Palmer. Well, Brad's not here, but Marie's here. And please tell Brad thanks, much thanks for doing that, sharing that with us, even though he had his work boots on. And I won't be live streaming. I definitely will not be live streaming until Brad and Marie goes live. But I will put up a quick promo video as soon as Brad and Marie goes live, or just maybe a few minutes before then. I'd love to see the support as you always have been so far, and we'd love to continue seeing you in Brad's live stream. Oh, Marie, no, my pleasure. Any way I can help, I will. But I can't take all the credit. All the credit's gotta go to Brad Palmer, and then you as well. At the end of the day, it's you that make. And plus, you two have been so supportive of all of us, so you deserve it very much. So once again, Brad and Marie Palmer will be getting live at approximately 4:45 p.m. today. And I'm gonna also announce it too. And can't wait to see where they will take us. Thank you so much, Jim Martin, for dropping the link, and great to see you here, Jim Martin and RJ, if you didn't hear me before. Since I am at a comfortable place relaxing here, I'm at a good place to relax. If I could fire up one more, if I could fire up another video here. And I gotta say, viewer discretion advised. I'm gonna say viewer discretion advised. Okay, viewer discretion advised. I'm gonna play 21st Century Walks, or 21st Century Visits, second channel, 21st Century Walks. It's a naked bike ride in London, followed up by another fantastic video walk around in Trafalgar Square, I believe. So viewer discretion advised. I'm gonna play the naked, so you might see some nakedness or nudity. So viewer discretion advised. I hope you heard me. So hopefully I'm gonna make sure no one's behind me sees. So I'm about to play 21st Century Walks, this naked bike ride in London. So here we go. Oops. So again, viewer discretion advised. What's going on here? Okay, here we go. This is 21st Century Walks, the naked bike ride in London. So, and please put the link into 21st Century Walks, and Brad Palmer as well. So here we go. I had to have a little chuckle there. eyes closed. Tell me when it's over. Here we go. Oh man. Christine covering her eyes. Well, 21st Century walks. I hope it doesn't get reported, but here we go. The naked bike ride in London. I did give a viewer discretion. Thankfully, a lot of folks who were wearing underwear. Well, good for them. This is how they're having fun. Jim Martin, thank you for dropping the link, Jim Martin. Thank you so much for your modding help, Jim. I guess we'll see 21st Century walks. Hopefully doesn't get reported. And Christine said to Wigo, no Zoom. Says no Zoom. 21st Century walks. How was that? And I'm gonna play one more video from 21st Century walks. But that's funny, Christine, no Zoom. I believe some people there were completely buck naked. I'm gonna play another fantastic video from 21st Century walks. If I could find it. Here comes another. Here we go. An excellent video from 21st Century. This time, no viewer discretion needed. Here we go. Keep up the great work, 21st Century walks. Leicester. That's Leicester Square. And it is pronounced Leicester, not Leicester or Leicester. It's Leicester. I know from watching Premier League soccer. This is great. This is really great. I quite rather enjoyed this. But and you know what, 21st Century walks, you got like a few thousand views. A few thousand views. That you should check it out. A lot of views. But this is an excellent walking tour. 21st Century walks. Yeah, Christopher, I guess a naked car ride would not have the same impact. Yeah. That was excellent camera work, 21st Century walks. I didn't want to pay too much close attention, but I believe some people were totally buck naked. So I guess this is Leicester. This is in Leicester. Bobby says, I hope none of those bikes were rentals. Yeah. Oh gosh. I know that here in Toronto, some people do use the bike shares, and I shudder at the thought. Really interesting sights here, and this is my kind of place to walk around. Very spacious. Bob says, I don't see that wearing a pair of shorts would take away from the enjoyment that much more. Yeah, thankfully a number of those folks were wearing some sort of underpants. And Christopher, you can open your eyes now. We had a nice hoot at that. Marie and Jim. And RJ dropping the link to Tom Jinda. And Marie, glad to know that I can help out with stroking your ego. Wesley, we're watching a video in England right now from 21st Century Walks. We'll be in Toronto shortly. This is England right now. Bob says, Henry, maybe they were finishing the ride at the special beach. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Or I guess, like in Toronto Islands, the clothing optional beach. Which my buddy, which my good buddy went with his wife and friends, and they got a hoot out of walking by the nude beach. 21st Century Walk says you need more naked bike ride footage. Yeah. And perhaps if you can convert that to a short, you could get even more thousands and thousands of views. I can help you out with that if you want. If you can convert it to short, you get more eyeballs. Yeah, RDR, some were wearing just the helmets. And 21st Century says Leicester Square Station is in London. Leicester Square Station is in London. Oh, heading towards Trafalgar Square. 21st Century Walks. And thank you, Bob and Christine, for your great supportive words to 21st Century Walks. This looks like my kind of place to walk around. Very spacious. I guess if you come here at a certain time of day, you don't have to deal with too much of a crowd. And 21st Century Walks doing a fine camera work, doing a great job on your second channel, which is more focused on, they're going to complement 21st Century Walks and 21st Century Visits. Channels are going to complement each other very well. Different content on each. And 21st Century Walks will be focused on quality walks. And you've got some more uploads, 21st Century Walks, and I'm looking forward to seeing. And perhaps maybe a live stream. 21st Century Visits have done some live streams. Maybe some 21st Century Walks. And maybe we'll see some live streams too. Very nice buildings and approaching a fountain. A very pretty fountain. Thank you so much, Bob. 32 watching, 44 likes, and 1 naked bike ride. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right, Bob. Thanks for that update. Yeah, 21st Century Walks. Yeah, that one might be a little bit tricky to convert, but I'll definitely help you out with that. I can only imagine that short getting the potential for thousands and thousands of views and new subscribers. And we'll be in touch. Carl is back, Mr. Kipling TL. It's great to see that now. I guess you have a little bit more time now that you can watch our live streams. Great to see all the Canada flag. There's a Ukrainian flag. There's a pride. Marie and Henry and friends, I have to go out for a bit, but we'll be back. All right, Marie, enjoy your lunch if you're having lunch. Hopefully something delicious. What a pretty fountain. Loving the vibes here. Looks like exactly my type of place to walk around. Bob saying keep your pants on. Off to walk Frankie, and we'll be back shortly. Alright, have a nice walk with Frankie, Bob. And 21st Century Walks, keep up the awesome content. Looking forward to more 21st Century Walks. And yeah. Carl is having lunch at the moment. Hope you're having a nice, delicious lunch, Carl. Carl, a transit enthusiast. I really would. I was pretty darn sure I had one of Carl's videos. I know I do, but well, I'll definitely play it on the next one. Next time we see Carl. I know I have a video, but I have so many videos here. And I'll definitely play one of your excellent videos, Carl, on the next one. Oops. If Sumanth was... I haven't seen Sumanth in the chat. I was gonna play Sumanth's video. I kind of enjoy just sitting here. I know you want to see me walk, but it is a nice, comfortable place. As I mentioned. Here, Hardjot. I see Hardjot in the house. I'll play Hardjot. I'll play your video, Hardjot. I'm gonna have to put it. This is Hardjot. You can go ahead and put the link to your channel, Hardjot. This is one of Hardjot's walks. Oh, Carl, what? You shouldn't be hating on your videos. Carl, you're doing a fantastic job. And that's, I'm telling you, that's, I mean it. Like, you're doing, keep up. I know it's not easy. Same thing happens with me. Sometimes we feel like we hit maybe a bump in the road. But don't give up, Carl. You posted some excellent videos on your channel. So, please don't give up. Sometimes, you know, I know it's not easy when you're, especially when you're, you know, but the good news is that YouTube has changed their monetization policy too. So you no longer need 1,000 subscribers. They've cut that in half to 500. So maybe that can be some encouragement too. So you're pretty much just about almost halfway there. Thank you so much, Jim, for dropping the link to Hardjot channel, and you're very welcome, Hardjot, my friend. So I guess this is a walk in North York, somewhere near Hardjot's. And keep up the good work, Hardjot. Just maybe if I could suggest, if you could maybe if you could get like a gimbal or I'm not sure what phone you're using, but if it's a phone that's got video stabilization, if you can turn on stabilization mode. I think Sumanth had to go off somewhere, so maybe as much as I'm having a comfortable time sitting here, I think I'm gonna wait unless we see Sumanth. Hardy Art says, if you're right back, you're gonna put some beef burgers on under the grill. All right, today Christopher's going with the hamburger. All right, Hard John. Keep up the great work, Hard John. I guess we'll get moving again. So overlooking Nathan Phillips Square. I guess I've taken enough of as comfortable as it was sitting down. There's Toronto City Hall right there. The mayoral election, by-election will be on Monday. But as you can see, they could work on some of the, work on making it nicer here. That would be my only gripe here. Make it a little bit nicer here. And there's Old City Hall. This time out of necessity, I may have to put it on the selfie. It's so... Carl says, I see so many skibidi toilet videos all over YouTube Shorts. All right, okay. Thanks for letting us know, Carl. And Jim says, Artie Art, the burgers will cook better if you put them on the grill rather than under the grill. That's a good... Oh, maybe Christopher's got us, maybe that's a secret technique that helps make the burgers better, maybe. Maybe Christopher's onto something that we don't know. Under the baking hot sun. Well, I don't want to exaggerate. It's not baking. I wouldn't say it's baking hot, but it's hot. I couldn't have any more cigarette. I only had the one up there. I couldn't out of all that time. Normally I would have two at least, but there was people who were sitting behind me, so I didn't want to. Before we get down, I got to figure out which route to take. I guess we can grab something, grab a bite or something. Hardy Art says, Jim Martin, LOL, thanks, you have saved my bacon. Henry says, no, Jim is right, they will cook quicker. And Christine and JK having a nice chuckle from Jim. That's a good one, Jim. You just saved Christopher's bacon. And burgers, literally. I guess it's lunchtime now. Queen and Bay. So you're going to see it's very busy. Carl says, I saw a pic of someone train surfing on the RT. Well, that's pretty stupid of them. Wow, that's pretty stupid. They're literally playing with their life for a video. That's crazy. 21st Century Walk says a barbecue season. Yes, barbecue season. Barbecue season upon us. And we've got to try and do this summer like a barbecue stream too. A barbecue stream. Find a nice park. Christine Wigo asking, what is train surfing? What is train surfing? Maybe Carl, Mr. Kipling, T.O. Chance. Maybe Carl knows. But it's a very dangerous, and it's actually not allowed. It's one of the TTC policies. But there are people that jump from train to train, from the outside, on the outside of the train. They jump from train to train. I guess they're called daredevils. They jump from train to train. They could literally risk serious injury or their life just for make a video. But they jump from train to train. It's very dangerous. Like outside of the train, or sometimes they'll hang on to the train while they're on the outside of the subway train. So if you can imagine someone being dumb enough to just to try and get a viral video out there of hanging onto a subway train while it's in operation on the outside of the train. Yeah, thank you, Carl, Mr. Kipling, T.O. Actually, I guess no need for this overview today. The act of riding outside of the moving train, tram, or other forms of rail transport. Yeah, that's it. You said it perfectly, Carl. And yeah, Christine, that is dumb. Jim says train surfing is when you climb up on the top of the training. You're right on top of somebody. Yeah, somebody was killed the other week on the subway train surfing. I didn't know that. I did know there was unfortunately someone took their life at Dundas West Station a few days ago, and that is unfortunately a pretty common occurrence where people attempt to take their lives, either attempt to take their lives or do so. It's really sad that people feel like their life is either worthless or unmanageable. It's really sad. But I did not know that, Jim. I'm gonna have to check it out. I didn't know somebody was actually killed while surfing. I didn't see that part. I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, 21st Century Walks barbecue in the snow, BBQ in the snow. To Christine Wigo Places Tours, a unique experience to see in person. And Wigo says there are people doing TikTok videos a while back of laying on the rock right at the edge of the falls. Oh my God. Oh my God, another crazy thing. Just to try and get a viral video. And you know, Christine, there's oftentimes, it seems like it happens every summer, every year, where people have to get rescued from the Scarborough Bluffs because they go right on top of the cliff and end up having to be rescued. Such a waste of emergency rescue personnel. Well, I guess we'll save Swish LA for another time. We'll save Swish LA for another time. I don't know if we should try one of these food trucks or maybe grab a slice of pizza. Should we check out one of these food trucks? Of course, Christine and I had some delicious food truck food when we were hanging out. And I got to find out what that sauce was that Christine had. Let's see. But you can see people. This is one thing, you don't have to worry about any dinguses here. because everybody knows that every other person is taking some footage, so you don't have to worry about this. How about that? Starting to get my second wind now. Much love and respect to you, my wonderful friend. Oops. 21st Century Walks. Barbecue all year round in Canada. My kind of place for delicious marinated cooked meats and vegetables on charcoal. You said it. Just like Christine says, it's a Canadian thing. This truck looks popular. Looks like it's got there's another truck there. Mr. Kipling Teo says, Go Transit Gone Wrong video should be out in a few hours. Okay, I'll be on the watch out for that. There's a collision sign which you'll see throughout Toronto. It's one of the world's biggest tech conferences. And it's coming to Toronto. Tickets, I wish I could say I can go for you, but that's going to have to be another, on a future collision. Tickets are $1,195 just for a basic ticket, floor ticket. But you'll see leaders and innovators in the tech industry, including the one and only Marcus Brownlee. And I thought for sure he would have been speaking, but I tried looking at the list of speakers. I guess I'm gonna dump my coffee. Well, let me make sure. Maybe we can go for slushy. 7-Eleven is right nearby. So I may have to dump this coffee soon. There's a 501 Queen replacement bus. I'm trying to see if it's my buddy. I don't think so. But all the food trucks here. Yeah, 21st Century Walks, yeah. People do stupid things. Daredevil type. Hey, that looks like an ice cream truck that me and Christine went. Couldn't see if it was the same guy. I better get off Queen Street, because if I see my buddy bus operator, TC bus operator buddy, I'll feel bad if I say I can't ride the bus. I can't ride his bus. Let's cross Queen and Bay here. Great to see the support for Pride. And TD's been one of the biggest, there's actually a fantastic art installation outside the TD Center. Maybe we can, I'm not sure we can take a walk now because it's going to be extremely busy in the financial district right now. I'm going to have to toss my coffee. Is that the same ice cream truck, JK? I couldn't see who was inside, if it was actually the same guy. But the truck was pretty much, looks almost identical. We're walking south on Bay Street. You know what? We might as well give you, I'll show you how busy it is in the financial district. It's still lunchtime. So maybe we can grab a slushie at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank you, Jim. Thank you for the link. So it happened at Warden Station. I'm gonna have to deal with these lunchtime crowds. check who's working in there though. Check who's working here. I think it should be fine. Oh, maybe ice. I might go with an iced.
Which one do you want?
Bob is back from your Frankie walk. Bob is back from the Frankie walk. Maybe I'll get an iced with ice. Oh, Bob says slushy time. So we'll go with a slushy then. Slushy time, so we'll go with a slushy. Oh, crushed lime. We haven't tried that yet. Crushed lime. Well, we know what lime tastes like. Blueberry, yuzu, lemonade, blood orange, or strawberry melon, peach dragon fruit. I'll get caught up on your Mr. Kipling. Fun fact, one of your favorite gaming YouTubers embarrassed you in one of his videos. Oh, well, yeah, right on. That must have been awesome to see your name being mentioned in the video. Yeah, we'll get a slushy, Bob. It's okay. I was curious to see what they charge here for their fountain ice drink, but we'll get a slushy. See, if I get the blue, my tongue and everything is going to be blue. Alright, there's one vote. We have one more vote. Liam says to get the peach dragon fruit. And 21st Century Walk says 7-Eleven are hiring staff. Yeah. Oh, why is it so hard to take out here? What's going on? What's going on here? Holy smokes. I think they put the thing on too tight. Oh, come on. And one more vote here. Alright, I'll check it out, Mr. Kipling. When I have the chance. And Smitty's in the house. Sing lime. Great to see you here, Smitty. And the JK says lime. And bloody orange, but I guess we'll go with lime. That was the first thing. So dragon fruit and lime. So we got the peach, dragon fruit, and lime. Oops. I think there's going to be more. Well, that's good though. I wanted more of the dragon fruit. Oops. Yeah, it's Millie. This is the biggest size. And this is the biggest size. We got the biggest size. 21st Century Walks says dragon fruit iced tea was sold out at Starbucks when you were at King's Cross Station. Oh, so I guess you were gonna have a dragon fruit iced tea. I'll get caught up. Christine Rigo says lime would be yummy. All right. So I think we got the right combination here. Thank goodness it worked out. Because I wouldn't know what to do. I usually want to stick to 2. Now I mix it up with 3. I'll get caught up in your wonderful chats. I just want to get out of here. Oh, there's a line up here.
Any drink you want? Let's go.
Hi.
Are you member?
Oh, it's okay. I'm in a rush. Sorry, yeah.
So it would be $2.95.
Sure.
You want a cold one in the back? That's okay. Thank you.
Sorry. Where's my debit card? Oh, sure. I can't find my debit card at the moment. Sorry, cash. Sorry, I can't.
No problem.
I hope I didn't lose my debit card. I better.
That's it.
I know. Yeah, I better. Too many cards here. I better get organized. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Oh, Black Looney. Nice.
New one.
Junie. Yeah. See you. Bye. Bye. Oh man, hopefully I didn't lose my debit card. I gotta check. I'll get caught up on your chats. Just please hang tight. Yeah, Smitty, I do that too, but the problem is, for me, I can't, it's kind of hard to do when you're live streaming. I don't have my second phone anymore. But you're right though, I normally would like to, there's a Black Looney here. I don't know if you can see. It's a black toonie. I think Looney Toonie. Yeah, I normally like to use Apple Pay, but obviously I can't do it while I'm live streaming. It kind of makes it, I better make sure I didn't lose my debit card. I couldn't find my debit card. That would not be a good thing if I lost my debit card. Oh, I got it. Yeah, Christine, I got one. Keep it? Are they hard to get, Christine? Christine says to keep it, the Black Toonie. Are they hard to get? Well, I know that's the first time, that, oh, they are hard to find. All right, I'll keep it. And it's a nice one too. It looks like it's clean. I didn't examine it. From what I saw, it looked clean and not all mucked up. So, I'll definitely keep that. A $2 souvenir. And yeah, Christine, we go. This is the perfect day for slushy. Once I can get out of this crowd, I'll find my spot, and I can. And of course, all kind of construction here in Adelaide. You know what? I was gonna go my spot. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go to my spot, one of my spots on Adelaide. There we go. I gave away one of my other secrets. Hopefully a stalker's not gonna come collecting all this information, knowing where all my smoking spots. But we got the lime, peach dragon fruit. So 21st Century Walk said that he tried to get a dragon fruit tea from Starbucks, but they were sold out. Well, JK, that did happen to me one time when, or maybe more if I didn't know that I'm not aware of, but well, maybe I'll save that story for another time. "21st Century Walk says black tuning is a collector's item." Yeah. So maybe start a collection here. I'll get caught up on your wonderful chat soon. I just need to find a place just to. But even my spots will probably have other. But there we go. Well, I don't know, JK. I don't know if that ladies would be lovely if they stalk. Doesn't matter how pretty or they are. If they have stalkerish vibes, I would be staying away. Maybe initially the thought might be appealing, but it's kind of scary the more you think about it. Oh, I got one of my spots here. If there's the other side, I might go to the other side. People out enjoying their lunch here in the financial district. Oh, somebody is here. Oh well, whatever. So let's share this slushy, my amazing friends. First I gotta get caught up in your chats. Thank you so much, 21st Century Visits. Like button double smashed. So great to see both 21st Century Visits here and 21st Century Walks. Alright, apologize. I didn't get to all your comments. Alright, Anna. Love and light to Anna, who's always sharing love and light to us. Love and light to our wonderful Anna. Smitty says one of these days you gotta try mixing slushy and soda. Yeah, we'll do that sometime. JK, I'm actually one of the my buddy hooked me up with one of the reserves. I guess the native indigenous reserves. One of the indigenous reserve. Sorry, I'm a little bit antsy now because there's a lot of people. Let's get this slushy going. All right, cheers to you, my wonderful friends. Slushy time, slushy time. That's a nice combination. I don't know if, or that might have been just the peach dragon fruit. Let's get into the lime. Nice combination with the lime. Gives it that bit of kick, that bit of zest to the peach dragon fruit. Epic Nation, Liam, cheers, cheers. Thank you. So probably keep it on the selfie now while, oh well, I don't think it's a big deal. Just for a couple of minutes. So what, people? See, you can see a lot of people outside there having their lunch. Yes, Smitty. Double cup strategy, you noticed that, right? For the condensation. Yeah, actually this is not that comfortable actually, this spot. Because obviously I don't want to put the selfie while I'm doing that. But I also don't want to be pointing the camera. Oh well. Zach in the house. Great to see you here, Zach. Zach Thong, great to see you here. I saw you come in when we were still in the 7-Eleven. And Upstate New York Bob says even the truckers are saluting Triple T. Oh, did you see one guy? Did a trucker? I didn't even see that. I didn't see that. I missed it. Good catch. Good eye there, Bob. I didn't see. Was it Buddy over here? And when I say Buddy, well, I know it could be a female too. So I guess I can't really say female. I can't say Buddy for female. So I guess just a trucker. Yeah, are these a paper? Oh, these are still plastic. They're not, eventually they're gonna do away with plastic straws. But I don't like those paper ones either, Christine. Let me see if I could get that black toonie out again. Oh, shoot. It's somewhere way deep in my man purse. Gonna have to another time. Maybe when I get to a more comfortable spot. Ooh, that looks like a nice... Oh, really, Bob? How did I not hear the trucker honk? I should have waved back. Oh, I feel bad now. I hope you didn't think I was a hater. I did not even hear that. "21st Century Walk" says sweet and ice cold slushy. No big slushies in London. Oh yeah, and that reminds me. This I think it's more than 600 milliliters. It looks like looks like a good 750 maybe a liter. Maybe not quite a liter. Maybe somewhere in between. 750. JK, you haven't touched money in years. Yeah, I know. A lot of people just carry plastic. The reason I carry cash because it does come in handy for various reasons. Number one, if I were to support a small business, normally they would prefer cash instead of paying. Even on debit, there is a bit of a fee for the business. Zach, you noticed a nice Mustang. And Christine Beagle, I heard the dollar store had some plastic straws, but people were stocking up on boxes of them. Oh yeah, because eventually, I think it's early next year, either later this year or early next year, where every single store, some stores have already done it, but eventually we're not going to see any more straws, any more plastic straws. And Smitty says the problem with metal straws is they hurt my teeth. Yeah, especially if you have a bit of sensitive teeth, for sure. Well, JK, this is kind of here at in front of First Canadian Place and Exchange Tower. This is kind of where you'll see the smokers and the vapors. Chico in the van in the house. Great to see you here, Chico. Let me get out of here. Normally I wouldn't be this antsy, but it is lunchtime, so. Let's have another sip of this very refreshing and tasty slushy. James Cash in the house. Great to see you here, James. Much love and respect. And I said earlier, I've had to cut down on the selfies today. I'm just so exhausted. I know it doesn't sound like much, but it is, maybe on the next live stream I'll get back to doing selfies for whenever you and our wonderful friends come in. But there it is right here. Regal Places Tours. All right, have to go now. Enjoy your day, Christine. Thank you so much for being here. And again, thank you for being a wonderful walking buddy the other day. and look forward to doing it again, Christine. And you can see how busy it is in the financial district. I think we'll make our way to the music garden now. We'll get to the lake right now. Maybe along the way we could grab a slice of pizza or something. Oh, Christine, well no, it's not putting up with you at all. It's more like thank you for putting up with me. As I kept yapping and yapping and yapping. I don't know why. There's a 504, not 504. Oh, they're still running 504 King replacement buses. I don't know if I want to walk this stretch right here. Well, maybe I can give you a peek of the TD Center, the lunch crowd outside. Just a quick peek. I can't really I don't want to be pointing the camera too much. I do rely on the path. It is one of my go-to places, so I don't want anyone to complain. I do not want to get trespassed anywhere in the path, so I'll give you a quick peek. I don't know if you can see it from here, but you can see people enjoying the lunchtime vibes outside. I guess we could walk through the heart now. The Pride Heart. That's one thing I don't have to worry about pointing the camera because everybody is taking pictures or videos. There's First Canadian Place. There's King Taps over there. Yeah, Smitty, the reusable bags at grocery stores. I'm a fan too. I like the fabric-y material. 21st Century Walk says McDonald's banana milkshake. So nice. McDonald's banana milkshake. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, JK, jjajangmyeon. Oh, that's a little bit too heavy now. We'll do Korean. Definitely do Korean, a proper Korean meal in the near future. But I do want to. So it's great to see this in support of Pride here, and we'll walk through. The rainbow here, the heart. All right, here we go. I'm gonna walk through the heart here. All right, here we go. Walk through the heart. And along the way, they have these, oops. Oh, 1994, TD became the first North American bank to introduce spousal employee benefits for same-sex couples. And you can see as we walk along the rainbow here, outside the TD Center buildings. So they got, it's a really cool, it's a great show of support. It sure is beautiful, JK. It sure is. Canada Toronto Transit in the house. Great to see you here, Tayshawn. Great to see you here, Canada Toronto Transit. I like that new profile pic. I like that a lot. A nice shot of the TTC bus with some greenery in the background. That's right, Smitty. That's right. Pride parades on Sunday. Pride parades on Sunday. All right. Here, put it on a selfie for a bit so that, well, I guess I don't have to put it on a selfie. Maybe just, yeah, maybe we'll lay off the, I appreciate everyone has their own, I appreciate everyone has their own, but, beliefs. But, we'll try and, yeah, JK, that's, even if you're not, we have to respect everyone's, no matter what your sexuality or sexual preferences or your race, religion, or ethnicity. So we're not going to get into any of this. Like I said, I respect if you got. I respect everyone's beliefs, but "21st Century Walk" says, "I've been to Gay Pride in Birmingham, England. Party vibes." Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The Pride Parade. It's a lot of fun. And by no means do you have to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community. I myself am heterosexual, but I do respect very much. You don't have to, what he says that you have to, but we all have to talk, we all have to get along with each other. I'm not going to get too much into it, just Wesley, give me a break, Wesley. I will miss comments from time to time. Wesley says 1 day till summer. I'm doing my best, Wesley. I might miss comments from time to time. I'm not Superman. Name any other streamer that acknowledges all comments. You won't. The answer is 0. Nobody else. So if I did miss anyone's comment, you're welcome to put it in the chat again. Don't ever feel like I'm intentionally missing any comments or anything. Sometimes I'm busy. I'm doing the best I can here. But like I said, name any other streamer that'll acknowledge any comments. All of the comments. I won't. I apologize if I do miss, like I did see, I missed Canada Trump Transit said. Canada Trump Transit said, I wonder if they're going to have a TTC and Go bus in it this year. Well, I seen a Go bus that was wrapped, that had really awesome wrapping. And I'm sure they will. Well, Wesley, yeah, that's right. Action Kid got so many people in the chat. I don't blame him if he can't acknowledge everyone. That's understandable. But I vow that no matter how big we get, even if I get one of my friends to help me, all your chats will be acknowledged. Queen B in the house. Great to see you, Queen B. Welcome to you, Queen B. And thank you to Zach Thong for recommending Queen B to this channel for Triple T. Thank you so much for being here, Queen B. Bob, you gotta hop off for one of those infamous virtual work meetings. You'll be back right afterwards. Thank you so much, Bob, and thank you again for your amazing support. And I don't know if I'm still gonna be on because maybe for another half an hour or so, maybe a little bit more, depending on when you get to the music garden. Thank you for your awesome words of support, JK. I guess it was only meant to be that we'd end up here at this intersection where the thumbnail, I think that was the thumbnail. Alright, JK, alright, JK's gotta do your thing. If we don't see you again, have a great day. Thank you, 21st Century Walks. I'm a big believer in acknowledgement and want to keep that as a key differentiator. Thank you so much for recognizing that as well, Christopher Artie Art. James, you got it. Alright, thanks for popping in, James. Have a great day. Queen Bee says it's been a long time since I've seen Toronto. Definitely time for a visit. Yeah, and I promise you'll have a really wonderful time in Toronto. I feel like Toronto, in a lot of ways, is underrated. CN Tower there. Thank you so much, Bob. We hit 50 likes. That's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too shabby. Thank you so much. Alright, Tayshawn's got a dip. Take it easy, Tayshawn. Thanks so much for popping by Canada Toronto Transit. Fucking busy, man. No matter which way we go, it's going to be a cluster of people. Crap. Alright. I was going to take Bay to get to the waterfront, but I guess we'll take York. I guess this field trip's happening at this time of year, almost the end of year. Chico in the band singing on LA Walker. Well, I'd love to go to LA next year, California, San Francisco, and we'd love to include Los Angeles in there as well. God. Can't even get past. There's a Royal York Fairmont Hotel. And I made the mistake of walking where all the I'm putting up with this for you, my friends. Yeah, Zach, you saw that a lot of people coming out of Union Station. Extremely busy. Still lunch hour for many. Chico says if you go to California, don't wear that watch. Good looking out. I guess depends where in California. "21st Century Walk" says Toronto's got sea, sand, sun, and fun. You said it, 21st Century Walks. Maybe we can... People enjoying the patio. Maybe we can grab a slice of pizza. Look at York Street. Very busy going south. So I'm not gonna walk through there, I don't think. Too noisy with all the cars. So I'm gonna walk shit. Yeah, Zach, the Royal York Fairmont, definitely beautiful on the outside and in the lobbies. But the one thing that now that I've gone inside here, the picture it's a tad jittery. 21st Century Walks would like to visit Chicago, Atlanta, New York, and one day. Definitely Chicago, where a good friend George Howard. Chicago. Atlanta would be maybe no offense to Atlanta, that'll be a little bit lower, but Chicago for sure. But then again, who knows? That just shows you maybe I don't know much about Atlanta. Chico, it's a little bit humid. I think it's already almost all melted here. My pleasure, Zach. Jim Martin says, and thank you again, Zach, for introducing Queen Bee. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Zach. Jim Martin says also, Henry, if you walk through the tunnel, you get the carbon. That's right, yeah, that's right. So, RDR says Toronto is unique in some ways with a few kilometers of commercial downtown. You can be walking in a ravine. Yeah, Toronto is very unique like that. Within all the urban cityscapes, you'll get little gems, a lot of green, a lot of parks, a lot of greenery, a lot of trails, and ravines too. We definitely have a fair share of ravines. So I guess we'll take York Street down to the lake and a short walk from there to the Music Garden. Bremner Boulevard, where Christine and I walked. Bremner Boulevard. And there's the Scotiabank Arena right there. You can see the diamond-shaped CIBC Square buildings. Oh, look at the crowd coming. I don't know. I was going to say these are the traffic control, but I think they're actual Toronto police helping direct traffic. Yeah. And there you can see.
Either go that way.
So I am going to cross here because I'd rather cross here than there because so many cars are turning right to try and get onto Lakeshore. So I'd rather look at the lineup of cars. Most of them are trying to get onto the Lakeshore. Zach had chicken tacos at a restaurant. Oh, which restaurant was that, Zach? I was walking a little fast. Was it this one, 11? I'm gonna do what Buddy's doing here. Take this side here. Of course, the ICE condos where our good friend Joel has been Airbnb many times, numerous times, and had fond memories. I guess we can see if Love Park is just about finished. The official opening will be on Friday. Looks like I'm not even going to be able to finish half. I don't want to drink it when it's melted. Oh, Zach, across. Oh, the one with the outside patios? How was the chicken tacos there? So you'll be right at Harbourfront if you take York Street. And I'll make sure to keep my eye on a questionable character here. Two of them. Zach says the one with the outside patio and the chicken tacos were awesome. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind, Zach. I'll have to keep that in mind. Chicken tacos. Hey, 36 in the building. Smash that like button, please. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to dump this slushy soon. Oh, look at that. Oh, I was gonna say, never mind. Busy preparing the final touches here for the new Love Park. RDR, what are they doing there? Hardly a place to rest? Which spot were you referring to, Christopher? I hate this light. Oh, Christopher, you meant peaceful. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. This is a mess here. Cars trying to turn onto York. Fuck, I always do this to myself. I hate waiting here. And my hands can barely keep holding this slushy, which has become almost slusherized here. Now we have to wait for the cars turning left. Look it. It's a gong show here on York Street. So many cars trying to turn off to York. Oh yeah, Christopher. The two characters under the gardener. I remember I did, before live streaming, a few years ago, I had an encounter with a dingus from there. So they're putting the finishing touches to the Love Park, which will be here on Friday at noon, or shortly before noon, for the official opening. That giant heart in the middle will have water in it. We saw that on the live stream. But yeah, Christopher, you'll usually find sketchy people at that spot right there. So we're almost at the lake. You can see the Harbourfront. You can see the beaver tails over there. Yeah, 21st Century Walks. That spot there, oftentimes, that's what you'll find. And I had a dingus encounter. This was before live streaming, so I don't know if it's a dingus. Sunjib in the house. Good to see you here, Sunjib. Maybe we can grab a quick bite. Well, not from the beaver tails. Maybe a slice of pizza or something. Actually, Christine Wiego, Places Tours, found the perfect pin at that souvenir shop to add to her lovely pin collection on her backpack. Wow, that's surprised there's not more people on the streetcar. There's a Queens Quay terminal building. So sometimes you gotta watch out. Sometimes they give the signal they give the lights to the car. Sometimes they don't. We'll see. We'll see if the pedestrians get the signal now or the cars. Yep, this time it's the pedestrians. Make sure to look both ways here as you cross the bike lane. Chico in the van. Is there still a sunken boat at the Harbourfront? I didn't know there was a sunken boat. I didn't know there was a sunken boat. Not that I know of, or maybe is it a haunted boat or something? Oh, the slushy is just about all liquidized. Shoot, man, I want to have at least one more break. Maybe I can have a quick one here, actually. Holy smokes, look at all those pigeons. Holy smokes. Somebody's been feeding something. Just need to take a quick break and we'll be on our way to the music garden. How exciting is that? Pretty sure all the food trucks are gone from where we were there. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Queen Bee. Do you have a channel, Queen Bee? I think I did prepare a new video from Chico in the van. Let me see.
Cheddar.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I do have a video of Chico in the van.
We're on Mundy's Lane, everyone,
Oh, sorry.
and I'm going to take you to...
That was Christine. Christine has left. We'll play Christine's. Normally I would like to be while you're in the chats. Oh, there we go. I think this is it. Back there. This guy's got a pyramid. Please put the link into Chico and the Ranch awesome channel. The good news is you no longer need 1,000 subscribers. You've already smashed 700. You already smashed 500.
Check out this
So
Outback
you can
Pizza.
be on your way to monetization.
I don't know where to go.
Have a nice day, Sanjay. We'll see you on your birthday.
37 degrees and I was freezing. I didn't have a blanket or nothing sitting in the front seat, so I jumped into the back and got under the covers with my love.
Thanks to hundreds of thousands of satisfied customers that love our doctor-designed, FDA-registered, rechargeable hearing aid.
Let Chico know what video topic he can do for us, and that was awesome, Chico. Keep up the great content on your channel, and Chico wants us to let him know what we can do, what we'd like to see, because it can get boring out there. We're on our way to the music garden. I'm thinking to grab a slice of pizza, but it doesn't have to be pizza, I guess, but anything that, if we do go for a pizza, it would have to be Mama's Pizza, which we've already had before, but I guess it's okay. I do have to end around 2:15 or around 2:15. Yes, Wesley, I do enjoy calm music, relaxing meditation type music. It's nice to relax to sometimes, absolutely. 21st Century visits, 21st Century Walk says bushcraft video. Oh yeah, maybe a bushcraft video, that'd be really cool. I know it can be challenging, but it really is cool to see it. Oh, okay. Walking west on Queens Quay West. We often find ourselves here, why not, on a beautiful day like today? Why not be able to get some water vibes? Well, I haven't walked along the water yet, but we will. Let's see, Subway? No, I don't feel like Subway. I'll just get a slice of pizza, I guess. Wesley says you should listen to Chris Zabriskie. All right, I'll check it out when I have the chance. Thanks for the recommendation. Check out some of these characters. Let's see what this one is here. Kind of creepy. Artie art. Yeah, you can put it in the chat, Wesley, and I'll look at when I have the chance. Artie Art says, just one request: if you consume food in the music garden, could you possibly use silver service knife and fork? Absolutely. Although this time, if we are going for pizza, I've got my glove on me, so it might be easier to eat the pizza with the glove, admittedly. Alright, Wesley, dropping the link to Chris Jasinski. My pleasure, Chico in the van. Always my pleasure. Now, 21st Century Walks, what about a fishing video for Chico? Maybe a fishing video. That would be cool. There is a Swiss Chalet. If somehow Andrew Nielsen pops in the chat, a great friend Andrew Nielsen, there is a Swiss Chalet there. That's one of those Swiss Chalet combination Harveys, but we'll keep an eye on when Andrew's in the chats. So we'll have Swiss Chalet at that time. Yeah, Wesley, maybe I'll prepare a video for the next live stream. Or I don't know if it's gonna be the next live stream or whenever in the near future anyways. The next live stream will be with Liam, so it's when we have a lot of fun when we meet with one of our friends, but when we do collaborations, it's a little bit more tricky to show videos. Wesley saying Swiss Chalet might be Canada's Applebee's. Oh, is it? I didn't know Applebee's has rotisserie chicken. "21st Century Walks" says stargazing video. That's another fantastic idea. And Chico in the van said you have to get a fishing license and a pole. Chico would love to go back to Toronto, but very difficult doing the van thing in a city. Well, there are places. I'll show you what I mean, but there are places that you can do so, and we'll show you what I mean. Wesley says the last day of school is Thursday, and this is going to be the last stream for the entire school year. Wesley says Applebee's doesn't have rotisserie chicken. Oh, but okay, Swiss Chalet has the similar feel to Applebee's. Okay, thanks Wesley. Chico in the man says get some poutine. We'll do another time because I am a little bit under time constraints here. So unless you know a poutine place that's right near here, and I don't think there is. Oh, I guess if you get one from Harvey's. Actually, that is true. We can get one from Harvey's. All right, maybe we'll get a poutine then from Harvey's. Bill Chow in the house. Great to see you here, Bill. Thanks so much for being here, Bill Chow. We'll go grab a poutine from Harvey's. Oh, there's a streetcar coming. Shit. Robin Vortex, welcome to the... Well, great to see you back, Robin. Thanks so much for coming back. We remember you joined recently, and you like these long, random, free-flowing wanderings instead of going from point A to point B. Yeah, Robin, a lot of times all I have to do is figure out my starting point and then just go from there. Just go with the flow. Sometimes a lot of times that works real well. Thank you so much, Robin. Wesley asking, any plans visiting Calgary? I did say I was gonna try and go across Canada this summer, but no guarantees. Calgary would have been more of a place I wanted to go in the winter time. Maybe in the winter time. If I don't do because even if I do go across Canada, I'm not gonna be stopping by every city. It's just on a train. So it turns out we are gonna go in Swiss Chalet, but we're gonna have a poutine from Harvey's. I think Swiss Chalet does have poutine too, but can't be sure. But I guess from Harvey's we get it. Just got a takeout from Harvey's. We're gonna grab a poutine from Harvey's. This is a combination Swiss Chalet and Harvey's. There are the poutines right there, so let me see if I can. Chicken bacon ranch, classic, buffalo chicken, and bacon double cheese. Any votes before classic, chicken bacon, double cheese, bacon double cheese, or buffalo chicken?
Everything in the bag. Okay.
Hi. What's your best-selling poutine?
Bacon double cheese.
Oh, bacon double cheese? I kind of want to try the buffalo chicken though.
Are you ready on that?
Yeah, could I get a regular buffalo chicken, poutine?
Buffalo chicken?
Yeah.
The buffalo one, right?
Yeah,
Regular or large?
a regular.
Is it drink? No drink.
Oh no, just to go?
Okay.
Oh, is there any seats here? Oh, maybe.
To go for here?
Hmm?
To go for here.
Oh, to go, yeah.
Sim points?
Oh no,
And how do
no.
you pay?
Debit, please.
Go ahead. Any ketchup, napkins, utensil?
Utensils, please.
And
Yeah.
napkins?
Sure. Thank you. So I went with the buffalo chicken poutine. I'll show you what I got. The buffalo chicken. Raj is back in the house. Curious about even the regular size has 860 calories. Holy smokes. That would have been more than a pizza for sure. I think the pizza would have been more like around 500. Zach saying Harvey's poutine is awesome, says Zach. Well, you're awesome for recommending Queen Bee here. Chico in the van, the only times I ate a poutine was when I'd visit family in Quebec. Only fries and gravy in Toronto. So, in case you're wondering, this is a combination Swiss Chalet and Harvey's. And thank you, Chico in the band, for sharing your experiences. Marie Palmer is back, just in time for Yummy Harvey's. Yeah, this poutine, you're right, Marie. So this side of the menu that I ordered from was the Harvey's menu. Oh, I'm thinking that whole top menu. Oh, the whole top part there is Harvey's. And then I guess you gotta go in there for Swiss Chalet. Roy Donald's back in the house. You're having a late lunch break yourself. Oh, thank you for sharing, being back, Roy. Do we eat inside here, or do you want to eat outside? Please help me decide, or what do you want to see? You want to eat inside here? It feels nice though. Got a little bit of air conditioning. Or do you want to go outside? But Harvey's is really, they got the charbroiled burgers and you can customize your own stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. put that in my expenses. Thank you. Do we eat inside here or do we go out? I'm thinking it would be more comfortable if I go out. I don't really like... It's not going to be that comfortable eating here. Nah, let's go out. Oh, inside, Bill? It does feel nice inside. For nice break from the heat. Just these don't look that comfortable though. Maybe I'll sit in the corner here. I guess we can make it work. Yeah, you know what? It's not too bad. Not too bad. I got to admit the air conditioning feels nice. They don't have it on too high. It's just a nice amount of air conditioning. So I guess Christopher was right. No gloves needed because since we're going with the poutine, we got the utensils here. Although I could save this for another time actually and just use one. Nah, whatever. All right, here we go, buffalo. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this. Holy smokes. We'll do the best we can. I don't think I could finish this. Look at this, my friends. That looks very, very filling. Let me... So shout out to Chico in the van who gave us the idea for poutine. Holy smokes. I'm not gonna finish this, even though it's not even large, it's regular. I'll try the best I can though. Yeah, Chico in the van. And that's the one great thing doing long live streams, to get off some of the calories. So this is buffalo chicken wing. Not wing, sorry. Buffalo chicken with poutine. So you got the buffalo chicken here with cheese curds and fries. I guess we gotta try and get as much as we can in there. All right, there we go. Bill Chow says looks delicious. Yeah, sure, looks good. Let's see how it tastes. All right, here we go. Make sure not to get any of this on my fingers, on my hands. It's hard to get all of the everything in there on the fork. All right, let's do this. Bobby says you want some of that now. Well, maybe you can. Well, we can share this together. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Nice. Very nice. The buffalo wings. The buffalo wings give it a nice tangy kick to it. Tangy kick with the buffalo. I'm trying to figure out whether or not the regular gravy sauce is here too. Seems like we're getting, it seems like, all right. Chico in the van, maybe I can make a poutine in a van video. Hey, there's an idea right there, Chico. Bobby says you wish you can stick your hand through the screen. There we go. Good. Very good. I can't do my reaction. I'm not gonna say it's amazing, but I think the buffalo sauce kind of overpowers the regular poutine gravy. But it's nice. Interesting combination. But if you are gonna have this buffalo chicken with poutine, you're not gonna taste much of the gravy. Well, maybe we are. Maybe there is some of the gravy here. It's quite good. Definitely. For how much was it? $8? How much was it? This will definitely fill you up though. It's definitely a lot here. All the cheesy goodness here. Yeah, 21st century. This is a big portion, poutine portion. And it's just a regular size too. It's not even large. There's a large size option. But this regular will definitely be more than enough to fill you up for sure. So now we got a nice. It's hard to get both the chicken and the fries. Trying to really dig in there. All right, here we go. Chico in the band says that poutine looks amazing. Sure looks good, doesn't it? Sure looks really good. It tastes very nice. It tastes very nice. Roger said New York fries is your poutine because of the veggie mushroom gravy. Oh, right on, the veggie mushroom gravy. We'll have to try this sometime. You know what? I'm not going to be able to finish this. No chance in hell. I'll try and keep at it, but I can already tell there's no way I'm going to finish this. But the one thing is, if you don't mind that mixture of the buffalo with poutine, go for it. But if you like tasting that classic poutine gravy, like, you might not want this flavor because the buffalo sauces and flavors kind of overpower the gravy. So that's one thing to keep in mind. But it's very. All right, that's good. The buffalo chicken gives it a nice little tangy kick. Nice tangy kick to it. All right, one more. Definitely a different poutine than you used to when you think of poutine, like the classic poutine with you know, the poutine gravy and all that. But as you notice, their number one seller here was, I think, what did they say, the double bacon and cheese. But so you can see they have all kinds of mixtures here, different kind of poutines. Wesley says, last year in the end of April 2022, I ate a poutine during the afternoon. Oh, sorry to hear that. Maybe poutine is not for everyone. In the US, a lot of places in the US don't even have poutine. Some places do. But generally, Americans are not used to poutine. But here in Canada, we enjoy our poutine. Bob is back. Bob is back. You know, it's gonna be great to see you. Thank you so much, Bob. Definitely enjoying it. I don't know how many more bites I'm gonna have here. I'm not gonna be able to finish it, but we'll have a few more bites. Oh well, we went. I guess I'm gonna go past. I did say 2:15, but it's okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it spilled a little bit on my man purse. No, yeah, Chico in the band. No, that funnel cake was amazing. I can't quite give this. It's very, very good, but I'm gonna stop short from saying it's amazing. I wouldn't say it's amazing. Raj says to finish it. Raj says finish it. I would like to, but I know it would be a shame if we waste some food, but you know, too many calories. I would. Oh, the fork broke. Smitty, I had funnel cake yesterday. Not yesterday, on Sunday. When we walked with Christine Regal Places Tourist, and she had some too. And it was amazing. It really was amazing. Really brought back memories of Canada's Wonderland and CNE. Bobby says in the States it's usually called loaded fries. Thank you for sharing, Bobby. So in the States, Bobby tells us in the States it's usually called loaded. So I guess while it might not be poutine like we're normally used to seeing poutine, but loaded fries I guess would be similar, very similar in idea. You just load the fries up with whatever goodies here. I know it sounds lame that I'm complaining about calories, but unfortunately I put on some weight lately, so I kind of want to not overindulge, I guess, because I mean if I could, yeah, the problem is because I know I'm going to end up eating something later. That's the problem. If this was towards the end of the day, like in the nighttime, then yeah, sure. Alright, I'm just gonna have one more bite. I think we've seen enough of me eating here. Alright, one more bite. Bob says, Bill says Harvey's now has a lot more poutine selection than before. We have not been to Harvey for over 5 years. There are no Harveys in Richmond. Oh, there's no Harveys in Richmond. Oh yeah, Bob, Bill, you can see there's a lot more, as we could, this is a buffalo chicken with poutine. Very nice. Bob, glad you're getting a chance to sit, enjoy a snack, and rest up. Thank you, Bob. I'm kind of itching to get back out there. And plus, I'm a little bit, I already was supposed to end, I'm going to have to get to the music garden. Bobby says, Henry, that's so hard to believe that you... Yeah. All that walking you do will be all for almost nothing. Not for nothing, but I mean, if I overindulged a little bit, because even when I don't eat during the day, sometimes, and then I feel like, oh, I can go nuts in the nighttime, but it doesn't always work out that way. Henry goes around. Thank you so much for being here. Henry goes around from Charlotte, North Carolina. Food looks delicious. Thank you so much, Henry. And I'm not going to be totally happy until I do get back to where I was about a month ago. Which is about 15 pounds, give or take. It's like 6 per month. I just want to get going. I don't want to. Well, we grabbed a bite to eat. I guess I'll say 8.5 out of 10, so that's a 4.25 out of 5. Pretty darn good. Good value. I mean, you'll definitely be full if you finish that thing. Like 21st Century Walk said, it's a nice portion. So it's about another 10 minutes to get to the music garden. Hey, waiting for lights, man. Especially when you're trying to figure out where to point the camera too. I hate it. But this is not one of those places where it's a good idea to... Oh, right on, buddy. Just fucking right through the red light. Fucking jerk off, man. The buddy right through the red light. There's people like that that cause all these pedestrian fatalities. 21st Century Walk says going into a food coma, carb overload. Yeah, that would be pure carbs right there, eh? Hopefully my mouth is... You see my mouth. Bill says, next time, can you check out Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A? Or do you mean Chick-fil-A? Check this guy coming out to the left. This is really cool. I don't think I got any gunk on my hands, but I better sanitize my hands just in case. That could come, I'm not sure when, Bill. I still have a sushi lady that I owe. At some point, can't be the next time, but at some point, maybe at some point we could try that. Yeah, Artie Art, it's very good, but I wouldn't say it's amazing. The problem, my complaint there was the buffalo chicken kind of the sauce or whatever kind of overpowered the regular. I don't even know if there was any of the regular gravy. If there was, the buffalo sauce kind of overpowered it. I mean, it's good. The buffalo I kind of wanted to say. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Bill. I know, Young and Bloor. Yeah. Yes, I guess it's a possibility in the future. Because you got a lot of food places to go, a lot more. Zach says next time definitely go for the bacon and cheese poutine. Yeah, I should have went with what they said was their #1 seller. Maybe I should have. That one might have gave me that face. Like Christopher said, Artie Art says Bob says to Bill it was pretty good, but not in the summertime you went, but nothing special. Yeah, if it's nothing special, is it really worth going? Bob says it's nothing special. I know curiosities. Raj saying Henry would kill the subs if he travels across Canada and USA. Well, I'm hoping to do so. Sometimes I've avoided. One thing I hate. One thing I hate about travel, getting some of the negative experiences, some of the staff and some of the airports when they're like the security. Are not the most pleasant people. Chico says you can try fasting and only eat between 10 to 6. You drop 30 pounds, 30 days, plus 10,000 steps a day. Thank you, Chico. I'll keep that in mind. Smitty says the intermittent fasting has worked for me personally when it comes to weight loss. And I was doing good there, losing weight. Going from about where I am now and then losing all the weight and then gaining it right back again. So I better I'm not going to complain about it anymore. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to make it happen. Artie Art says, Henry, too many sources fighting with each other. You can talk a good menu, but I can't cook one. And look at Buddy walking on the bike lane. Get off the bike lane. Get off the bike lane. This guy's still walking on the bike lane. Oh, he's jogging. Okay, he's just taking a quick rest. Well, I'll tell you, I got to improve on my cooking game too. Getting too much takeout. Yeah, that's right, Bob. He's talking with his lawyer, yeah. Pretty hot, man. But despite this heat, after the live stream I'm gonna grab another hot coffee. I know this sounds funny, but for the commute home I have probably a hot coffee. Imagine that. So you'll always know you're very, very close to the music garden because we're here at Lower Spadina. You can always tell by the Starbucks there. And there's always a tiki taxi and this wave deck here. Yeah, Smitty, just gotta stay positive. I'm not gonna keep beating myself up over it. I'm just gonna do it. I'll take the path less traveled. Getting really annoyed with people. Not that anyone has done anything to me, but just the fact that that's what I've been doing on live stream, just kind of taking the path less traveled. Don't really feel like, sometimes gotta losing my patience with people, having to wait for people to walk by or blah blah blah. That's right, RDR. Yeah, I'm gonna take the bus home. I'll probably take a streetcar from here to the bus stop and then take the bus home. Bob says, Henry, do you feel what's best for you, but don't be so... thank you so much for your amazing support, Bob, and encouragement. I'll be honest, yeah, hasn't been easy. But yeah, we still did it over 4 hours. But you could probably tell in my voice, I'm not quite my normal energetic self. I hope that's not what's projecting, but I'm pretty sure. I definitely couldn't do selfies when I had to cut down on the selfies. RDR says, Henry, I can always tell when you're near music garden as my knuckle whiten with excitement. Right on. Well, we're pretty much here. Just a few more steps, and I don't know. When me and Christine walked by here the other day, there's no Muskoka chair. It looked like the chairs are still not here. But the sun is shining right down on me. I probably added a little bit more to my tan. Brett Mallon in the house. Great to see you, Brett. Brett Mallon is in the house. We saw Brett's mother, wonderful mother, Rhonda Lloyd, earlier. And now we see her wonderful son, Brett Mallon. Sure is a beautiful afternoon, Brett. And I mentioned to Christine we go places tours. I pointed out the Goodman pub that we will be going. We will be going to the Goodman pub sometime for a live stream. Well, if they allow it, Brett would know, and have a couple of drinks or whatever. Sure looks like a fantastic place, the Goodman pub. But if you saw, in case you missed it in the live stream, I made a separate video. Me and Brett Mallon meeting. Brett was nice enough to come, even though he was inside the Amsterdam brew house enjoying some beverages. He came out to meet us. It was really much appreciated. Yeah, Bob, I'll admit to being a little bit tired. Yeah, I'll admit to being a little bit tired. But wasn't gonna not do a live stream today, because I didn't do yesterday. But that was for obvious reasons. All right, here we go. The epic view. Bill, yeah, one time I may do that sometime, but I definitely am not going to be up to it today. I just want to kind of sit in the back. Plus, I'm going to have I need a coffee, so it kind of makes it very difficult. If it's a time when I don't have a coffee on me, but I'm going to want to grab a coffee on the way, and kind of be nice to kind of listen to music. And who knows, it might be. And if it was, who knows, I might end up being one of my bus operator buddies, because this is the first time I'll be able to see who it is, because it is a new board on the TTC. So the new, who knows, it may end up being one of my buddy TTC bus operators. But that's definitely an idea. Bob says, good to have some downtime to decompress. Yeah, absolutely, Bob. Absolutely. And RDR says the music garden has landed. It sure has. So here we are, my beautiful friends. I guess this is the perfect spot to end it here. Can't get much of a better view than that. And people just enjoying themselves on the grassy steps. Thank you so much, my beautiful friend. Thank you so much for all your amazing words and support. Thank you again to Upstate New York Bob, Christopher RDR, and Suman for your generous donations. And thank you so much for keeping Triple T going. It was a struggle, to be honest. It was a struggle. You may have heard me. I don't know if you could hear it in my voice, but we made it somehow. Made it. Smashed 4 hours. Please smash the like button on your way out. All right. And enjoy the rest of your day. And remember, Brad and Marie Palmer will be going live. I'm gonna put a promo video out a few minutes before, just in case, just to help, like just in case you don't get the notifications from Brad and Marie. Maybe you'll get Triple T's. So Brad and Marie Palmer, approximately 4:45 p.m. gonna go live today, and I want to see you there. I'd like to see you there. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, all my wonderful friends. I'll just say a general. I won't be able to do individual shouts out. Maybe, hopefully on the next one, I'll have my energy, my regular energy back. Thank you for all the kind words. Thank you so much for all the beautiful words. It's each and every one of you that help us to keep walking. And so much love and respect to you. Much love and respect. Thank you so much. I'll end it off with. There we go. All right. Remember to love yourself. If you don't love yourself, start learning to love yourself. Treat yourself. And Geronimo, thanks for popping. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Bob, Upstate New York Bob, and Marie Palmer, Zach, Artie Art, Bobby, Bill Chow, Henry Goes Around, Raj Fam, 21st Century Walks, Brett Mallon, and all of our amazing friends. And you know who you are when you've been here earlier. Chico in the band, Smitty. See, here I go again doing Christopher RDR, cheers. And Christine We Go Places was here. Anna V. You know who you are. You know who you are. Don't mention your name. You know, you can understand. Wesley, thank you. All right, much love. As Anna V would say, much love and light to you all.